1:30 last night.
Which is late for us.
Late for him. I didn't go to bed or put my phone down until about 1:30.
Jesus.
I could not get comfortable last night. I just could not get comfortable. Finally had to flip ends in the bed because I think we were at too much of an angle. And we weren't even really all that much of an angle. But it was enough that my body knew it. Morning, Lewis. Where are y'all?
Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
We're in Pennsylvania, heading to Ashland, Virginia. Justin said I was that way the other day. I was in an angle and it was rough.
We're probably going to stay at the Flying J if we can, because it's 311 miles. I don't. Okay, let's stop road. Where to? Flying J. I-95 looks at 104. Yeah, it's right there too. We're just staying at Flying J for the weekend.
Okay.
We don't even got to fool with that TA.
Okay.
That way, if we want to shower after I do the fenders, we can. That could be just what we
Oh,
do.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Forgot we were doing that. Well, good morning, Roxanne, honey. How are you? Since I retired, I'm missing driving. So, bushy backseat. Okay.
What?
He says, so, bushy backseats. B-U-S-H-I.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
We're going to start this conversation again today.
You guys, my husband dreamt I died. And then y'all took it upon yourselves to set him up in a bachelor type
YouTube did a
TV
reality
show.
show. Their first ever filmed bachelor show. And they set me up with all of my exes.
For him to pick
Yeah.
his next life mate out of
Yeah.
all his exes. He woke up in the middle of the night last night and told me, don't die. And then this morning he said, just don't die on me.
And this dream, you know how sometimes you'll have 2 or 3, 4 dreams a night, or at least I do. This dream went on all night long.
Liz says, so what's for breakfast? I just had 2 little mandarin oranges. And I'm drinking some unsweet tea.
Chocolate milk.
My husband's drinking chocolate milk for breakfast. Justin says, I shall return in a little bit. Alright. Good morning, Miss Vicky. How are you?
Roxanne, are you feeling better?
For those of y'all that do not know, next Saturday, Steve and I are going to try to get back on somewhat of a routine. So for members only next Saturday, we're going to do members only live. We're going to get back to our normal members only.
Yeah, we're going to have
Saturdays.
to start filming again.
But you guys don't go in and do the memberships just yet because I'm going to change the levels so that...
Just if you're going to do a membership, do the flatbed, because we're taking away the step deck and the van.
And the van, yeah, we're going to take away the other 2. So it's
So if
fine.
you want to do a membership, just do the flatbed, which is like $5. It's not that much. So,
Yeah.
but for the people that are members and pay, you have to do something special, you know, for them. And we haven't been lately, and they've been understanding, but we got to get back into a routine.
Yeah, so our videos that we start putting back out, they're going to start getting those early access, so they'll be available to them as soon as they're uploaded. Whereas the rest of the depending on the situation as far as the membership goes. You get access to speak to us other than on YouTube. I guess is how I can say that. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna get back to members only benefits for some of the for the members, because they've been quite understanding this, the last couple months. So we're gonna get back to giving to them as well as them giving to us. So anyways, just our Saturday morning announcement. Lewis says, wow, chocolate milk. That's an every morning thing for him, honey. That's usually what he eats for breakfast, because he doesn't put sustenance in his belly, but he's got to put something in his belly or he gets sick. So
a lot of times I don't want to take the time to eat breakfast. If it's something, if there's a Wendy's or a McDonald's, that's different. But we stepped at TA last night, or Petro last night, and we went in and ate the iron skillet, and I got chicken fried steak. She ate my side salad and added a chicken breast. $45.
With tip, it was $45 for one meal, 2 drinks, and a chicken breast.
Yep.
It's like, how in the hell can we eat?
They charge $9 for a chicken breast.
I don't understand how the hell we can eat for $40 down there anywhere we go, but for one meal,
don't get me wrong, it was good, but it wasn't $45 good.
It was very good. I didn't eat all of my salad. That side salad was massive. For a side salad, that thing was massive. Anyways, the iron skillet's usually got really good food. So does Country Pride, but I think I like the iron skillet better.
This is a good Petro.
Yeah, it was a very good Petro. We've been here several times.
They got a really big laundry room and a theater and barber shop, chiropractor office.
It's some good things.
You're fine.
Reading as you talk. So I got eggs. How about getting some sausage and gravy? Bring it over. Yeah, no kidding. Y'all have a wonderful Saturday. Please be safe today. God bless y'all. Thank you, Joe. You too, honey. Where are we headed? Vans, we're headed to Ashland, Virginia. So all of our Virginia people, if you're in the area and you feel like stopping and then saying hi, come see us. We'll give you a key ring. Good morning, Trailer Park. How you doing?
I meant to call you back. I've just been busy.
Okay, Rob.
Been fighting with a dispatcher.
Oh, bring the French toast and the gravy. Hello, Joe here. How are you? Yeah, he's been fighting with his dispatcher the last 2 days.
I'm not going to say anything to him Monday, but if he continues to second guess me on weights and strapping and chaining and securement, then I'll just call Maria and ask her what other flatbed driver speaks English and transfer me. Because you're not going to second guess me. I'm smarter than you are. I have more experience than you do. Shut the holy fuck up, because you're a dispatcher and I'm the driver. Don't do that to me. Excuse my language.
Anyways,
no.
For that price, I can take all my leftovers. There wasn't anything left over except a little bit of my salad. And a little bit of his mashed potatoes. But he had a chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes, and I had his salad, so there wasn't a whole heck of a lot left.
He got mad because I wanted to take a 34 this weekend. That's what he got mad about.
Really?
Yeah, because he's like, we got to make some money. I think his exact words were, at some point you need to run. You can suck it, dude. I don't make you run over mine. Well, you're not my boss. You're not going to make me do shit. And if we can't come to an understanding, and Vista can't come to an understanding, I can go any goddamn place I want to.
Okay, we're not going to blow a gasket this morning, right?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
I was saying, quit talking about it then before you get pissed off. gosh. Roxanne says French toast is better. He had that at Denny's the other day, the French toast slam.
It'd be better if Denny's would heat up their syrup, though. Put cold
yes,
syrup on.
It would be.
You know.
Hola. Well, ¿Cómo estás?
I don't pronounce the last S.
I know you don't. I'm being funny.
Oh, okay.
¿Cómo estás? Actually, it's ¿Cómo estás? Anyways, good morning, Daniel. How you doing? Trailer Park says, you're good, Steven. Did not talk to anyone on the phone yesterday. Not even my wife yesterday. Makes 7 years I've had this whole truck. Wow. Hello from England. Well, hello, Pip Green. How are you?
Well, it seems like every time I sit down to eat, you call.
Yeah, that's about the time.
That's about every time you call. I'm eating or loading or unloading.
Away from the phone or not able to get to the phone.
Or I don't want to talk right then because, you know, I'm trying to eat. You've got to make that jambalaya this weekend.
Do they tell you what route to take or you choose your own route?
I choose my own route.
Unless we're on a permitted route, we get to go the way we want to go. Pip says, all good here. Love to travel through the U.S. You've been over here then, I'm guessing. In trailer parks, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good.
You're fine. You're fine.
You know how
If
truck driving is. You eat it whenever you can.
Yeah, and if it's an emergency and you need to talk to him,
Just
if he
keep
doesn't
calling.
answer, just keep calling back to back. He'll answer you.
I may cuss you out first, but I'll answer.
He will not. If he calls back to back to back like that, then you know it's important and he needs to talk. No time for bullshit. Just New York, but hoping to get through the Midwest one day. Well, come on, buddy. I mean, you can always log in here and we can show you the whole damn country. Not just New York. Oh, is the weight good after scaling it?
Yeah.
We had to spread our axle this morning. We were 1,000 yesterday. But he knew we were going to be over. He just didn't know how much.
That's the thing is the dispatcher's like, well, you should put that extra bundle in front. Dude, I've got spread axle trailer. If I'm going to be heading, I want it on the trailer because I can spread it. No problem. It's not that big of a deal. And that's what I told him last night on the phone. I was like, I never, ever give you problems. I'm never overweight. You know, I never secure wrong. Get off of me. And he's like, well, hey, you called me on Friday night to talk about this, and they're starting to find me for y'all messing up. Well, not y'all. It's your drivers that are screwing up. I happen to be one of your drivers, but I'm not the one screwing up. You have never gotten a fine because of me. I've never gotten a fine because of me. Stop it.
Okay, Pip, no, we have not been to the UK, but we do plan on going to the UK. Just don't know yet when. That's going to all depend on Steven's new venture.
Yeah, my new venture.
His new entrepreneurial venture.
Who knows? We may move to the UK.
No, I doubt we'll ever move to the UK. We got too many plans here.
I mean, I don't think I'm being unrealistic. I'm one of the few drivers that you don't have to babysit. And he hasn't done this for 2 years. And all of a sudden, the last week or so, he's micromanaging me. And I do not, no. I'm the wrong driver for that shit. I do my job, and I do it correctly every time.
Rolling down the highway, Doobie Brothers. There's a big load. doing this morning? Are we leaving PA? Yes, we are leaving PA and heading to Ashland, Virginia. Again, for those of you that are in the Ashland, Virginia area, if y'all want to come say hey, or if you see us, come say hey, and we'll give you a keychain. Might sit and BS with you for a little bit.
Negative for carbon monoxide.
So what the hell?
There was prescription pill bottles knocked over all over the place.
Meaning?
I don't know. But they checked they tested them for carbon monoxide, and they both came back negative.
So both of them and a dog were dead.
Yeah, something's
fishy.
If it's not carbon monoxide, something else.
It's fishy.
Yeah. But they laid there for, or at least he laid there for 9 days or so.
Can I tell which one of them died first?
They didn't say. Not yet anyway. But they took a bunch of evidence. There was pill bottles and there was a calendar. For some reason they took their date planner into evidence. All kinds of shit. But the last reported incident on his...
He had a damn pacemaker and it took them 10 to 12 days to find him?
It's not like it's satellite or Wi-Fi. They have to put a thing up to it and scan it, kind of like how they charge you.
Yeah.
They can put that up there and see the last,
Well, you would think, because of the phone call that you got from your aunt about your grandfather and having his turned off.
Yeah.
You would think that thing's being monitored by their doctors.
No. It doesn't have Wi-Fi. It can't be monitored. Now, give it 20, 30 years, maybe. But...
Okay, so Kevin says, there was, just reading about that, really, really strange situation.
Yeah.
Next stop, Arby's, Lewis says. He doesn't care for Arby's breakfast.
They have when they have the fish, that fish is really good.
And how can one die and the other one not know about it? Well, that's the deal, is him and his wife were both deceased.
In different parts of the house.
And one of their dogs was deceased with them. The other two dogs had gotten outside.
The one dog that died was in a crate. In a kennel.
It had to have been something in the house.
There had to have been, yeah. Had to have been something. They figure out how the dog died, they'll figure out how he died.
They were both tested up for carbon monoxide and they didn't have it.
Yeah.
They'll probably do an autopsy on the dog.
Oh, absolutely.
On the dog too.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if they can't find anything on those two.
Yeah. It's weird. That situation's just weird. So with that said, they had both died at the same time.
Most likely.
Most likely, yeah. But that's just weird. I mean, we're obviously not getting all of the
Well, it's so early. It's so early.
Because they don't have all of it yet. They may never know. If they can't find any actual, I mean, that's just weird. something wrong with me, they wouldn't freaking know it. If there was something wrong with you and I, they wouldn't know it other than your daughter.
Well, if Sissy couldn't get a hold of us for 3 or 4 days on end, she would raise an alarm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping she's smart enough that if she can't get a hold of us and she sees that we've been sitting at the same truck stop, well, what's calling Vista going to do?
They can have somebody check on us.
It would be easier for her to pinpoint our location and say, okay, hey, they've been sitting at the same truck stop for 3 damn days. I can't get them on the phone. Call the authorities in that town. There's an orange truck sitting in this truck stop. I need you to go check on them. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if she would think about shit like that.
Yeah, I think she would. Did you hear back from Dylan yesterday? You didn't hear back from Sarah yesterday.
No. I'd call her ass right now.
I wouldn't call her right now.
It's
7 o'clock in the morning there. She'd probably give you an earful. If she even answered the damn phone.
My arm is going numb.
If my wife couldn't get a hold of me, she would track my phone. Well, my daughter, all 3 of our kids have
kids
my
can track the
location.
phone.
So, yeah, they all 3
They
have
track
mine.
her, they don't track me.
But where I am, he usually is. So,
There's no need to track me if they can track her.
roads are so good city to city. Right now, yeah. I left this one. There's 3 left. Would like to-
You have to cook that jambalaya today.
Okay. I'm hoping that chicken didn't go bad before we got to put in the freezer at the yard.
Or you need to check it while we're out going Home Depot. Because we could swing by Walmart too. Boy, is my arm going numb.
I don't know, huh? About the elbow down.
No, from about here down.
Kevin says with truckers, you know that happens more than you think.
Yep.
Yep.
It's because we're always in a different spot every day. It's not like, you know, most of the time truck drivers are sitting at the same truck stop 3 or 4 days and they're like, hey, I haven't seen anybody move in that truck, you know.
Yeah.
I
Louis says the driving's so smooth I just about fell asleep. User says Euro Truck Simulator in real life is much better. Well, we're not in a simulator, so I don't know how much better a simulator than real life can get. Talking about that a while ago. The Gene Hackman death is very odd. Are you delivering something?
Always.
User, yeah, we've got a load of perforated steel, right?
Yeah.
Perforated steel on the trailer that we have to deliver on Monday morning. 6 a.m. Monday morning. Roxanne says, I love the scenery.
The place I picked up, they make the hood grills for Peterbilt.
How long is the drive?
300 miles.
Backyard Trucker says, hi. Hello, how are you?
Absolutely dreadful this morning.
We are not. Looks a lot colder out there than it felt this morning.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's 50 here. I mean, I did my pre-trip shorts and a t-shirt, but I normally do.
I love that.
Nice.
Absolutely love that.
When that starts
that
melting,
is a lot of ice.
when that starts melting,
it's gonna be flowing like crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Just like it was last year when we came through here.
If I had to be in PA, I'd rather be on 80 and 81 than any other of the highways. Even though 81, there's not a straight part on it, and there's not a flat spot on it.
How many parts fall off yet?
Shut up.
Just the one.
Shut up. We're gonna fix that today. We're gonna go to Flying J Park, drop the trailer, and then we're gonna make a quick run to Home Depot and get the shit I need to fix the fenders.
Lewis says all the trees will be green soon.
And I'm gonna fix the shit right.
It still must be adventures going through these places, even if it's that long. Oh yeah.
It even though the way the world is and the way the seasons are, you can travel this 8-10 times a year, and it's going to be different damn near every time.
Good morning. Favorite gas station? The Iowa 80 is my favorite store. My favorite station. The Iowa 80, you have a little bit of everything you absolutely need from there.
And stuff you don't need.
Yeah, lots of stuff you don't need.
They got a really big chrome shop. They got,
huge light section.
Watch the videos.
Huge light section.
Watch the videos.
But yeah, that's my favorite stop.
And there's also another one in Kinley 95. That's part of the Iowa 80. The Missouri 44. That's one of the Iowa 80s. all owned by the same company or the same people.
Which season you guys prefer the most? My favorite season is fall.
I like spring.
As far as my favorite season, as far as driving through, spring is probably the prettiest.
Spring, summer, and fall are my. It's not that I don't like the winter. It's just it makes everything harder. The sun, the daylight hours are shorter. The bungees don't stretch correctly. Tarps are harder to do. You freeze your ass off.
Favorite pickup brand, GM, Ford, or Ram?
Live bar, hands down.
Relationships are like smartphones. You look at your iPhone and think, I used to be a lot quicker to turn this thing on. That's cute, but yeah. The smartphone is now the #1 handheld unit among women and among men.
Yeah.
I can see that.
We have more computing power in our cell phones right now than the Apollo missions that landed on the moon.
That's proven too.
That's a fact.
To be true.
Station. It's probably closed. Pennsylvania is never open. But
always a first for everything.
I got some in the truck.
Oh, that's funny. You have to be at the destination in time, or is it okay if you are late because of something?
Normally on flatbed, we don't have appointments.
Where were the first French fries cooked? Lewis is asking you if you know that one.
No, I do not.
He says Greece. So I said to the guy in the phone shop, I'd like to get a new smartphone for my wife. He looked her up and down and then said, seems like a fair trade. Yep.
that they're expensive. They're very expensive.
Good God.
But Keith and what's her name? Renee. They did a 3-minute short on YouTube, and Keith's like, look guys, I got to address some things. He said, we're getting comments about, the kids live in the basement, and the kids don't have to pay anything, the kids are under daddy and mama's wing, and he's like, that's not the issue. He said, Finn, he does YouTube, Jack does YouTube. He said Jack and Kate went to Tonga, and they realized what working's like. They made $50 a day while in Tonga doing those cruise, the whale watching cruises.
Yeah.
And he said, but y'all got to understand, what I have instilled in them is you make the money you need to be free. He said, yeah, I buy the toys. He said, but they do the upkeep, they pay for the fuel, all that stuff. He said, I instilled in them to work enough to be free. He said, and that's what Finn and Jack and them are doing. He said, with their YouTube channel, they're making enough money that they can go do what they want to do. And they're not going to be slave to a 9-to-5 job like I was half my life. He said, if that offends you, I'm sorry, but that's the way I raised my kids.
For him. Good for him.
Yep, I 100% agree. But I mean, it helped that he owned, 3 or 4 businesses, and he was a pilot, helicopter pilot, and the industry he chose paid him very well.
Yeah.
So it was easy for him to, sell all of his businesses, sell his house, sell his helicopter, sell his airplane, and pocket enough money until YouTube took off for them not to have to worry about it.
Have you guys encountered dumb people on the road so far?
Every day.
Almost
Every
every minute of every day, yes. Trailer Park says, I'm back.
Didn't know you left.
Exotic Bunny says, chat. Hello. Hello. Pretty Cat says, my 7-year-old nephew showed me with pride the telephone he had made from a string and 2 tin cans.
Absolutely.
I pulled out my phone and said, that's nice, but look at what kids your age make in China. That is terrible, Pretty Cat. Golly.
You just called him stupid.
Oh my gosh. Bunny says, good joke, Pretty Cat. Bro, that was funny.
That was harsh.
And then he says, funny but sad, because it's true. Oh man.
Dispatcher, I was like, every other driver in the company would have said, nope, I'm stuck. I gotta go to a truck stop, or you gotta send somebody out here to fix this. I'm stuck. I didn't do that. I didn't want to be down. I took care of the problem.
I just stopped to get a pack of cigarettes, and the gas station did not sell cigarettes.
If the shit don't fix, I'll go to the yard and talk to Alex. I ain't scared.
You ain't even gonna talk to Alex, you just talk to Maria.
Oh, I'll talk to Alex.
I know, but I'm just saying you don't have to.
I know.
You can talk to Maria. No, you can never talk to Christina or James, anybody.
Well, James won't get involved because that's an operations issue, it's not a safety issue.
I know, I'm just saying you can talk to anybody.
That's right.
degrees here. Getting up to 37 degrees. Winds 20 miles an hour and snow at 10 a.m.
Where?
Roxanne is in Ohio.
Keep that shit over there. I guarantee you I'm heavier than him.
Probably.
I would have waved, but he's in a QW. Peterbilt people only wave the Peterbilt people.
That is not true.
Yes, it is.
It is not either.
If they wave first, I'll wave back, but I'm not going to initiate the niceties.
So far, I see a lot of trucks there. Yep. Trailer park says, "Hey now." Dude, you have his phone number. It's not like he's not gonna be nice to you. I mean, you got his damn phone number. No, Steven. We need y'all to lasso that stuff and get it away from us.
No. Hey, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Hey, I got a quick question. Is your dispatcher micromanaging you? Is he micromanaging you? Well, like my dispatcher, you know, I've had the same dispatcher for a couple of years, and he's always left me alone. But all of a sudden, the last week or two, you know, last week he's like, "You need to put some more straps on that." I had 21 feet of steel, and I had 7 straps on it. That's plenty. And then last night, I have bundles of perforated steel on, and he's like, "You should have put an extra bundle on the front, not the back." It's like I loaded this, and then he texts me, and he's like, "Well, you're going to be over on the trailer. You can't go over 40,000 pounds on the trailer." It's like, dude, I know what I'm doing. I mean, the dispatchers, they get fined if we screw up and get in trouble. You know, if we get put out of service or whatever, they get fined too. But that's never happened with me. I do my job. I do it very well. I know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. But that's the thing, is I know where to put what, you know, as far as the weight on my trailer. You know, because if I'm going to be heavy, I want it heavy on the trailer so I can spread my axles and I'm good. Not one time since I've been at this company 3 years have I had to go back and have them redo the load because I had them loaded wrong. Not one time. And so I'm like, why are you starting this shit? You know, I'm thinking about changing dispatchers if he don't straighten his ass up. that's what he said last night. He's like, you need to scale. It's company policy. Not that I don't trust you, just real shitty with me. He got mad because I called him on Friday night, because I called him, I said, okay, what happened? What is the issue that all of a sudden you're treating me like I'm a first week driver? And then he went in, and I called him, yeah, it was 6:30 on Friday night. I don't care.
That's when he texted you.
I think he got mad because I told him I wanted a 34 this weekend. I ran last weekend. I wanted a 34 this weekend. I went and got those fenders put on at the yard, and one of them fell off, so I've got to fix that this weekend. And yeah, one of the bolts broke on the
2 days.
2 or 3 days after we got them put on. So, every other driver would have been like, well, you me to the shop. No, I just took it off, strapped it down, I'll fix it myself. Not a big deal. But he told me, he's like, well, you spend so much time at the yard, we got to run and make some money. Well, the way I look at it, you take the time that I spend at the yard, and you take the time that I spend at home, and compare it to everybody else, and then shut the hell up. Right. And I get that. I run. Exactly. And he told me, he's like, well, I'm nice to you. I don't make you run overnight. Well, the way I look at it, he's not my boss. He's my dispatcher. The people in the office are my boss. He's not my boss. I've got 3 bosses. I've got the operations manager, I've got Maria, and I've got the freaking owner. And, I'm not scared. And I told him on the phone last night or yesterday, because I went off on him yesterday. And I told him, I said, I've got 20 plus years. I said, I can go to work anywhere damn place I want to go to work. That's just all there is to it. I don't have to do this. That's right. That's right. Yep. That's the way I look at it. If you've got a good driver that stays out 3 or 4 weeks and he says, I'm going to be home Tuesday the 22nd, you have them home Monday the 21st, or first thing in the morning on the 22nd. You don't hem-haw around with that. That's what I'm saying. I can run over the weekends, but if you run, week after week after week and don't take a turn forward, you get dog-ass tired. And it's not like, okay, well, I could run hard for 3 weeks because I'm going home for 3 or 4 days. No, I'm not going home. I'm not taking any more time off. I'm going to take like 3 days in May and go get my dental work done. And then I'm not going home again until December. Get off of me. If your ox is in the ditch, you have to get your ox out of the ditch. But my ox ain't in the ditch, I've used that term a lot, that's what I told him yesterday. He texted me and he's like, I found a load that pick up at 6 or 7 o'clock tonight and deliver at 6 a.m. So I called him and I was like, what the hell? Well, he didn't say. He just said deliver at 6 a.m. And it was 500 miles. And I called him and I said, no. He's like, you can't make 500 miles over the weekend, deliver at 6 a.m. Monday. I said, you didn't say Monday. You said 6 a.m. So I took that as the next day. And he got all pissy with me. Well, you should have known I meant Monday. No, we got to have communication. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him next week, and if he keeps this shit up, then I'm going to call one of the bosses and get a new dispatcher. Are you at home? If I would have known that, I wouldn't have called you. I apologize. Yeah.
That looks pretty.
Yeah. Well, tell him to send you to the yard. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? Are you still overweight on your trailer? So where are you going? Where are you delivering to? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and Texas is very, very rarely open. But if they're open, because they're working. I mean, I got inspected Monday, and I got inspected 3 weeks prior to that. I've gotten 2 inspections in the last month, and I passed both of them. You know, but he got mad because I got inspected. Because if you get inspected, mute that for a second. Yeah. And normally me and him get along great, but he got mad at me because I called him. He's like, you're calling me Friday night at 6:30. Well, we were texting, and I'm tired of texting because, you know, you never know what tone somebody's texting in. And so I called him. And so when he said that, I just hung. I told him, I said, okay, I'll talk to you Monday, and I hung up on him. I don't deal with night dispatch at all, ever. I don't run overnight because I can't sleep during the day. And in the way I look at it, it's a safety issue because you can't see what your straps are doing, your chains are doing, your tarp is doing. You can't see that shit. So who's your dispatcher? Marco?
How good is English?
How good's his English? That's the thing about Dan. He speaks perfect English. You wouldn't even know that he moved over here when he was like 10 or 12. But, what gets me is he's a dispatcher. And yeah, he said he drove a truck for a while. But I don't ever want to hear a dispatcher tell a driver you're not loaded securely, because they don't know.
Crypto. How are you, honey? Good morning, baby.
We had 8 drivers last week put out of service because of Oak Security. Yep.
Mark, none. We haven't lost any more parts today. We're actually
Right.
going to fix the fingers today.
And so what I do is if it's 20,000 pounds, say
Crypto,
I
who
don't
do you
know,
drive for?
like that steel tubing I had that was 21 feet, I could have gotten away with 4 straps, and that would have been legal. But if they find a problem with one of your straps, then
And I
they
have to
subtract
agree,
that strap
Crypto.
out of the equation.
Pennsylvania's
Now
very
you're not
pretty.
legal anymore. So I put 3 extra straps on, and this jackass wants me to put a couple more on. No, I'm not. And he's like, well, that's what Safety James told me to do. And so what he didn't know was I was going to the office. And so I went in and I showed James the pictures. And I was like, dispatch is telling me you said I needed more straps. He's like, no. He's like, no. He's like, I don't ever question your securement, ever. I mean, I could understand dispatch counting straps and saying, hey, you're supposed to have 4 straps on that minimum, and you've got 3, But, dispatch, unless you were a driver for a long time, don't tell me how to do it. Don't. I don't want a ticket for out of service. I don't want a
Michigan.
ticket for unsecured
Small
load,
company.
and I don't want to get put out of service. It goes on my license. I'm going to do what I
Are you
got to
on
do,
like a
and I'm
medical
going to do it
leave or
correctly.
something, or is it none of my
You know,
business?
just God, shut
Sorry.
up.
I'm a nosy person by nature, sorry.
Yeah. That's right.
I just don't understand if people can do this, why they don't do this. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is. No, absolutely not. Yeah. Well, it's like last night after I got loaded, you know, I released my brakes and I checked my drive scale because I got, you know, I've got the weight scale for the drives, and that's the only one I worry about. If I'm good there and I know the total weight of the load, I know if I'm going to be legal or not. The thing is we will hire anybody that breathes and blinks, and so they got to hold their hand. Well, they need to realize that they don't have to hold everybody's hand because it's going to run good drivers off.
Oh, well, very cool.
You know, I go to work
Stay
anywhere I
home,
want to
help
go.
her.
I get phone calls every day. You know, hey, come to work for us. I got viewers on YouTube that are like, hey, I'll put you in a truck. You know, because they see how long I stay out, and they're like, hell yeah, we'll put you in a truck. No problem. That's right. Yep. That's right. If I see that dog run across the highway, I stop. I don't care if I've been driving an hour or 14 hours. I stop. And if I get sleepy in the middle of the day, I'll stop, take my 30-minute
That's
break, take me a
good work.
30-minute nap, and I'm good. You know, I do that every day. I take me a 30-minute nap every day on my
Crypto,
30-minute break.
we don't go home but a couple
And I'm
times a year.
re-energized.
And home for us
And I
is
drive
just
faster.
to see the
You know,
kids
I'm
and
not driving
grandkids. We don't
slow
have a
because I'm
home,
tired.
a brick and mortar home to go home to.
You know,
This truck is
leave
our
me
home.
alone. And he's done good
And,
for 2 years. Just all of a sudden,
We're going to
you know, and I
go
think he's disgruntled. You know,
in
he got
May
fined from a couple
to get some
drivers
dental work.
because they screwed
And we're
up.
probably going to take 4 or 5 days
You know.
off. But then we won't go home until December.
Yep.
But in December, we're going to go home. We're going to take a couple weeks, maybe 3, because we can take up to 3 weeks off. But we're going to take a cruise in December over New Year's. And we're going to go and spend Christmas with the kids. Split between East Texas and Houston, because I've got 2 grandbabies in Houston and 3 in the East Texas area. So we're going to split home time up in December before our cruise between the 2 locations. And then we're taking that week-long cruise. But we don't go home but 2, maybe 3 times a year. Now we'll get through the house and do like a 34 or something, but we don't do home time. So Steven did over the road trucking when my kids were little and I stayed home with them. But we had 3 kids when we got married at 20. By the time we were 20.
And got pulled over for that?
That's what we do. And inside of 6 months, we had already been to all 48 states. So I got to see all 48 states within a 6-month period. So yeah, with the exception of I don't drive. I help him do everything but drive. So hello, Gio. How are you?
Did you get a ticket?
He gives me confidence for trucking over the road. I'm subscribing right now. Well, thank you so much, Crypto.
Oliver warning ahead.
We're on here damn near every day.
Well, see, what I do
Live,
is
so we do
my
live
GPS
together
lets
every
me know
day.
5 miles
So
before
you're
the
welcome to
stop.
hang out with us anytime you'd like.
And so I automatically, I put my ball cap on, and I get in the right lane 5 miles ahead of time.
We start back up on our schedule next week of Saturday morning, or Saturdays are going to be members only lives, but we're live usually Monday through Friday for everybody, and then Saturdays is members only, and then Sunday we'll either do a live or not, and it'll either be a regular or members only.
So did you get a ticket?
Just depends, but yeah, you're welcome, honey, anytime. Leave comments, ask questions, whatever.
When was that?
Steven checks every comment every morning.
Damn.
Feel free to hang out. We get in here, we have a good time. We BS and
Okay, good.
play and all kinds of stuff. Great. Nice to have you join us. Good morning, Alan, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for subscribing, Crypto. Appreciate it, honey. Morning.
Yeah, I have no reason to run a scale. I'm
Beautiful.
legal.
How you all
Never, you know.
doing? Sun is
I'm always
shining
legal.
and the beer is cold.
I mean, I got a light out on the trailer.
It's a little early for us for beer over here, Alan, but feel free over there in the UK, England, London, whatever part of it you're in. Martin says, another plane
A
down.
lot of times they're closed at night. You may just want to run in there
25,
at night,
25 for carrying on, 50 for others
Yeah.
bad, 100 if you won't land upright safely. Okay.
Sunday, you can
It
steal
is
the
for
whole state
you,
of
Alan.
Florida.
It's not for me. It's 9 a.m. here.
Yeah, because they closed on Sundays. You could steal the state. They don't care. Well, I didn't know you were home. I apologize for bothering you. I just wanted to see what your dispatcher was doing. So.
Are you staying busy at work, Alan? You got a lot going on in your shop?
Well, you're going to Huntsville, so you're going through Houston. There should be a target in Houston. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple truck stops in Huntsville too. Alright. I apologize for bothering you on your home time. Alright, be good. Alright.
Does he live in Texas?
Lives in somewhere in Louisiana. Baton Rouge, I think.
That's what I thought, but you said you're going through Houston, or going through Huntsville.
He's at home right now and he's going to Huntsville. So he's going in through the bottom side. He got in trouble 3 months ago in Texas running a scale.
Oh, Crypto, you get a little toot toot. confidence for trucking OTR. I'm subscribing right now. Have a wonderful day and stay safe. Gotta run. God bless you. Thank you, sweetie. And congrats on baby number 2. Harley Davidson come true. It's a beautiful ride, blue and white with all the chrome you can think of. It's beautiful. Well, that's good, Alan.
You can't have too much chrome.
So what did you do to it? What did you have to do to it? Good morning, beautiful. Hello. Drive safe. Well, thank you, Stephen. Appreciate that. Be careful and drive safe, whatever you're doing today, too.
Through your freaking teeth.
I'm not lying.
We talked about getting in the truck. I said, this is what we're going to do. And you're like, yeah, sounds like good to me. Okay, no problem. And you reneged on it.
I did not. I don't like that. Don't say that.
Well, that's not the way it comes out. That's not the way I mean it.
I know it's not. I know that's why you whispered or mouthed it, but still. She's laughing. Back to Washington State again, Trailer Park says. Alan says, got a test ride a few times. Hands down, one of the nicest rides I've been on. Used to twisting the throttle and have my body with the acceleration. Very cool.
what you need to do is the next time somebody comes in, you take their throttle and put it on the brake pedal, put their brake where the throttle is, and don't tell them.
Yeah, no.
Give them an actual gas pedal on that thing.
You want to kill them or something? No.
It would be a learning curve.
Wow. Change the script. Blue to red script we used to call money in Navy days. Alan says LOL, Steve.
Just saying.
Never go Virginia. There is no Virginia. Half the state flooding.
Last time I was in West Virginia, it was flooding pretty bad.
Oh, very cool, Mike. He says, my retirement got a pin cash. Sure. Better than Boyd right now.
I'm actually on the second or third level.
Yep.
We got that card.
He did 20 years.
Thank you. We did that card at St. Charles, and I didn't make it past the first machine.
Yeah, I know you told me because there wasn't a lanyard.
They don't realize that they would save money if they just buy lanyards.
in lots of pain. Then I have 3 Charlie horses in my legs that keep me from picking up items. Can't bend over and can't squat to pick up what I drop.
Well, your hips hurt because of what you told us yesterday.
Roxanne?
Oh, never mind, that's good. Sorry, wrong person.
Mike says, my left knee has 3 different tears in the meniscus. Right has 2. Back has 4 surgeries, 6 pins, 4 screws. Arthritis in the left ankle, 4 broken toes, scars from shrapnel in the right leg, and a train wreck. I still make 516 out, possible 600 on the Army ACFT with a handful of ibuprofen beforehand. Wow.
I had a buddy that was a airborne ranger, and he did so many jumps that he had to have his hips replaced. And he went back to the Army doctor, 6-8 weeks after his hip replaced. Can I freaking talk?
Yes, in a shit ton of pain.
And he's like, how you doing? He's like, dude, I'm in more pain now than I was when you started. He's like, that ain't right. He checked the file, and they replaced his hips with recalled hips. So they had to do it all over again.
Recalled hips?
Yep.
Like they weren't supposed to be used recalled?
Yep.
Yes. Hey, that was a purple beanbag. Somebody lost their beanbag. All the time, but something is up. Not at this rate. They don't. Yeah, because he got on and said another plane went down. Ouch, Mike. Just reading all of that makes my body hurt. Amber says, I'm from Nebraska. Where are you guys from? We are from Texas. We're currently in Pennsylvania. The home of the Pope. Artillery, 82nd, C-178, AIT, and private security, studying for fish and game for Tennessee.
What?
He's looking into private security, but he's studying for fish and game for Tennessee.
That would be cool. Tennessee's, it's pretty easy to get into law enforcement in Tennessee.
Stephen would love to have done game warden. If he had it to do over, I think that's what he would have done.
Yep.
Yeah, we're too old for that mess now. I think he's over the age limit or some shit.
Yeah, I'm too fat.
You can get into shape, but you can't get any younger. Good morning, Zachary, honey. How are you this morning? Lewis, I'm the same way, Mike. I'm better than the weatherman in migraines and with migraines and fibromyalgia. U.S. Navy, Abraham Lincoln, USS Gerald Ford, before you decide to make it public.
What?
Martin says the U.S. Navy, Abraham Lincoln, USS Gerald Ford, before you decide to make it public. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Mark.
Aircraft carrier. I don't know what the name is. Not positive.
I'm good, and how are you and Steven doing? I think we're doing all right, Zachary. For this morning, I think we're doing quite okay. Yeah, Mike, that's what I'm saying too. He says need some more on that. I love coming by here. That is absolutely cool.
The architecture on it.
I love it.
That bridge has been there for a couple
There's
days.
several.
Bridge has been there a few days.
Yep,
And you got the ice floating in there.
yep. It's really cool. What's cool is the bridge pillars is just past that. They don't have a bridge on it anymore. At the top of each one of those bridge pillars are trees growing out of the top. That was funny looking.
In a quarter mile,
exit right onto I-83
That's
towards
good.
Baltimore.
He says, well, I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy.
Speed limit
Are you
reduced
working this
ahead.
morning or are you off today?
Roll over warning ahead.
Very good. You got your work truck back from the rear repair shop. That's good. Martin says, yes, Gerald Ford is the newest class
Yep.
we tell you of.
I don't know what the Lincoln is. Off the top of my head.
Mike says, I caught up on the videos of the truck. That Peterbilt looks beautiful. Really like the stainless steel look over the tires. Funny thing is, Mike, is one of those fenders fell off. The bolt going through it broke. So Steven took the other bolt out, or took the other side off, and we put it up on the upper deck, and it is strapped down so we can fix on this weekend. My doubles, we plan on it in 2013. I saw in the Navy news they decommissioned a lot of frigates.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. What's a frigate?
It's a support ship.
Oh.
The Navy sold an aircraft carrier, I don't remember which one. They decommissioned it and sold it for scrap to the scrap yard for $1. Well, in the Navy's defense, it had no propulsion, it had no screws, and the scrap yard was going to have to tow it from the east coast to the west coast, and it won't fit through the Panama Canal. So they were going to have to tow it all the way around the Horn of Africa and back up. So it was going to cost them a shit ton of money just to move it. So, because the only scrapyard big enough to handle an aircraft on the west coast. That's just poor management. I mean, why don't they do it like they used to? You know, back in World War II and Vietnam and Korea and all that, when the military decided, okay, we need a new plane, they would open it up to Boeing, Lockheed, McDonnell Douglas. They would, this is what we need. We need a plane that can do 500 mile an hour, fly at 50,000 feet, be able to go this amount of miles and carry this payload. And they would open it up to competition. They don't do that shit anymore. Competition is good for the economy. Competition is good for everything. But our government has gotten stupid, and the powers that be,
That's a double-edged sword, though. Competition is a double-edged sword.
Why?
Because of what you just said. Look at all the trucks on the road. Competition for all the truck drivers on the road sucks because the loads are down. Pay sucks.
Well, what I'm saying is competition, especially in a government contract, is good because you're going to get the best product supposedly for the best price. Now, do you really want to have an F-16 built by the cheapest bidder? Not necessarily, but when you're going to buy, you know, America that can build Navy ships. The rest of, like all the cruise ships now are built overseas. We've gotten away, and the problem is, I was watching a thing on Modern Marvels the other day. The problem is they're all the shipbuilders that, the old time shipbuilders that know how to fix a problem, know the engineering, know all this stuff, they're retiring. And the people aren't getting replaced. They're not learning the trade. So it's going to come to, eventually, America doesn't have any knowledgeable people to build ships. Can't just, I don't know, but you would think that you just can't take it straight off the computer and build it. Oh, we are open.
Hello, Big Hoss, honey. How are you? Leela says, I used to work for a division of Lockheed Martin issuing transportation worker ID cards with Pawna.
We used to have a neighbor that worked for Boeing, and she worked in the 747 plant, which, if y'all don't know, is the largest one-roof building, I don't know, in the world or in the country. It is so large that...
Has its own weather something or other?
Yes, it has its own weather. It could rain, form clouds. We're fixing to get inspected.
Are we really?
Yep.
Oh.
I got a light out.
Great.
Bear left.
Maybe not. Tell him to have a good day.
Have a good day. Looking at the other guy.
Well, but there's two others sitting there. I guess they're busy with those two trucks. Surprise, surprise, I just knew we were 50 people in. Come down.
Yo, down.
No, come down. Okay, if you insist.
Sure, Dwight Yoakam.
Yeah, except for his is a cam. Okay, car, go.
Hey, Stephen and I have ours.
What?
She says we called them TWIC for short. They were ID cards for truckers that went into military bases, fuel refineries, and ports. People who work anywhere on water and power companies had to have them too.
Yep.
Yep, Stephen and I have our TWIC cards.
Transportation Workers Identification Card.
Yep, we have ours. We're at the Walmart
We're at the
in
truck
Maryland. Maryland? Was it Maryland?
No, the one you left, I left you outside the gate was in Louisiana.
No, the
August.
Walmart.
The Walmart
That's it. Baltimore, yeah.
The good thing about the Baltimore port is you're usually in and out pretty quick.
Yeah. But yeah, that one in Louisiana.
It was freaking August, and she sat out there for 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, it was hot as fudge.
Yeah.
But those were the nicest port cops, whatever. I don't even know if they're cops,
It
but
was written cops.
they were the nicest people as far as port workers
Yeah.
that we ever dealt with, or that I ever had to deal with.
I had a port broker that was actually loading me. She's like, I need to come out and inspect your truck. I was like, you ain't inspecting my truck. She's like, well, why? I said, because you have zero authority. You're not the port police. You're not port security. You work for the freight company. You have zero authority to inspect my truck.
Mike says budget is spent on military.
We need to increase our military, in my opinion. I don't understand why, you get one president that will, ramp up the military a little bit. You got one that will decide to decrease it. The military budget should be left alone from president to president. Leave it alone.
Yeah, Lula says, yep, I used to issue those. I could get fingerprints off of anyone, even when the others couldn't. LOL. Kareem says, good morning, friends. Well, good morning, Kareem. How are you? Leela? But I don't see one from you. Oh, I see it now. Oh no, I don't. That was the other comment that we were talking about.
How many people's on?
12. Great. On my home time, 34 and out the door. There you go. Gosh. Whatever he typed out before that didn't go. The budget is spent on military is what I see. I don't see the paragraph before that.
Watching a lady on TikTok, and she's sitting in the car and she starts clapping. I don't like it that the military gets a 10% discount everywhere they go.
But
So it's like my tax-paying dollars pays for this military. They should pay full prices like everybody else. And somebody stitched it. This lady stitched it. And she's like, ma'am, my husband has been in the military for 10 years. She said, we got 3 kids. And because the military pays so good in your eyes, we're on food stamps. She said, so do me a favor, go pound some sand somewhere. Now, don't get me wrong, if you're an officer and you climb the ladder, you can make some good money in the military, but they don't pay our military enough. I get it though. I mean, we have so many mean people in the military, but I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean?
the arms race across the world will never stop.
Nope.
Planes, artillery, boats, we always are trying to outdo the competition. Where are y'all at today? Weather's looking good. We're in Pennsylvania, honey. We're heading down to Ashland, Virginia.
Trump's giving Boeing a hard time because when Trump was in office the first time, he authorized new 747s chassis for Air Force One. And Boeing gave them this outlandish price. Well, Trump got word that there were 2 Boeing 747s already built that the company that ordered them couldn't pay for them. So they're just sitting there. And Trump's like, okay, how much are those? And they were a third of the price of what he had ordered. So he's like, okay, we want those. Outfit them the way we want them. Well, hell, they went the whole Biden presidency and they still haven't been delivered. And he's giving Boeing a hard time, which I understand, sticking with American made. But I would not throw a fit if he went to the Airbus. Get a couple, go big or go home. Get a couple Airbus A380s. Really show the world how much, what we can do. The problem is, I don't know if they could be retrofitted to do mid-air refueling and shit like that. The 747s we have now can mid-air refuel.
Oh, damn, Mike. He says, yep, facts. I have 6 kids enlisted. I went from district manager. They don't pay the military and teachers enough. No, they do not.
And see, I'm not big on government, but it should not matter what school district you live in. Texas has what they call Robin Hood, where they will take money from the rich districts and give it to the poor districts. I think school should be put into a federal pool and the money distributed in even every school district. It should not matter if you come from Harlem or if you come from
Beverly Hills.
You should get the exact same education.
Yep.
Give all these kids a fighting equal chance of changing
their lives
and getting away from the rut that their mom and dad were in and their grandma and grandpa were in because they live in a poor community. Give them a fighting chance. And like I said, I'm not big on big government. Our government's way too big. But there are certain things that our government should do. Oh no, we can't do that. It should be a federal school system. The states can't do it right, that's fine, we'll take over. Every school gets the same textbooks, everything.
Leela said, see, Mike, that's BS. Y'all should be making 4 times that much being military. I agree.
What are we doing?
And hazard pay.
They do get hazard pay if they go into a
I
combat.
start saying if they're going into.
But you should, the way the training is, you should get hazard pay for training.
Yep. I mean, look at this man. How many surgeries he's had to go through for his backs and his back and all that shit.
Going into you're making a career out of military, especially if you're infantry and
your ass should be taken care of for the rest of your life.
And he will be. He'll have medical for life. But you're gonna be beat up. You're not gonna be the same person medically, physically,
emotionally
when you come out. It's a fact. Okay, well, this car's gonna speed up, so.
I do not pay for housing. Now I do not pay for housing. That is given along with insurance.
Yeah, but once you get out, you can't stay there, right? It's gonna be moving day.
Mike, I bet gabapentin is your best friend too. It's my best friend. Gabapentin is my best friend. You can have my pain pills, don't take my gabapentin. Although I have not taken my gabapentin or any of my other medication in 3 days. We do get that hazard jumping, jump pay, tax-free in war, etc. But it actually costs more for me to go to another country.
Learn to merge, you sacks of shit.
It actually costs more for me to go to another country and take care of myself. That's crazy.
Dismantle the whole system and redo it. It's ridiculous.
This is actually, it was, it was a good back surgery, just ibuprofen. That's very cool. Wait, my shit was just ibuprofen. Most days, I don't have 90% of the time, I do not take any pain or muscle relaxers at all. Pain pills or muscle relaxers. But I do take gabapentin daily. I have missed it the last 3 days.
back and ask them if I'm going to be able to drop the trailer in the store. Is what it's at. I have the handicap placard that hangs up into the truck. It's not attached to the trailer. We can bring it in and show it to you.
Right. Okay. All right. one a day. Unless I'm like hurting, I don't take the other two. But if I do, I do. And if I am hurting, then I do. And then I can definitely tell I'm on them. But I try not to take anything like Skittles. But I get your point.
Look at that. There's a little park right there.
I know, I see it. It's very pretty right here.
Park that.
What is that? Oh, that's like
Navigation
solar stuff.
beacons.
Huh?
Navigation beacons.
It had solar panels.
Yeah, it's because it lights up at night.
There's another one.
There's like 5 or 6 of them through there.
Lake Redmond.
What's in that lake?
That says that's a Cub Scouts Pack 20 fishing area. That park thing that we just passed. That says Muskie Pavilion. William H. Kane County Park. Just mark that right there.
See what's
Oh, I've already got it marked. Yeah, I've already got it
See
saved.
what's in that lake.
What kind of fish are in Lake Redmond? Crappies, that's all you need to know. Crappie, striper, catfish, largemouth, musky, pike, and sunfish.
Hell yeah. Word, right there.
And the Pennsylvania Fish Commission has designated Lake Redmond as a big bass lake.
Hell yeah. Mark it again.
From mid-April to mid-June, catch and immediate release is required.
I don't give a damn. I'm good ready. For bass.
The daily limit for fish is 50, with the exception of northern pike, which have a daily limit of 2 24-inch fish. Look for signs of fish nearby, such as ripples, splashes, or bait fish activity.
Yep.
Fish may jump, or there may be shadows beneath the water. You can tell if there are fish in a lake by looking for dying fish or unusual lake.
Yep.
Black crappie, rainbow trout, brown bullhead, largemouth bass,
They
yellow
got rainbow
perch.
trout in there.
It says
It's cold water.
yellow perch, channel catfish, coastal throat trout, common carp, kokanee, northern pike, and pumpkin seed.
That's a cold water lake.
Well, obviously.
Well, trout can't handle
Trout, yeah, trout are cold water, are they not?
Yeah.
I love being on the road during my European rotation. All the aqueducts, old train bridges, mountains of Romania to Budapest and castles of Poland were awesome. Leela says, I'd love to go to those countries to see the castles. They look beautiful in pictures. Mike says, I was allowed Percocet or morphine pills while shooting artillery or driving them. That would have been bad. Yeah, no kidding. He says, I wasn't sorry. I wish I could upload the pictures, Leela. The season's changing, snow to spring around the countries. I wish America would keep itself like Europe and stop building on parks and natural areas.
Yep.
And leave them all alone.
Yep.
I took oxycodone for almost 3 years for back pain. I got addicted to my job and insurance. I had to go through by myself. It took 3 months to get completely clean.
Jesus.
Wow. She says that's why I take gummies now.
Who's that?
Leela. I never took oxy. I was becoming addicted to Vicodin and Lortabs when I was in high school. So when I got pregnant at the age of 18, I stopped taking all that shit cold turkey. I never drank. I never did any of that. And then when Stephen and I got married and I had 2 more kids, it took me, I Because in my family, there's a shit ton of drug addicts and a shit ton of alcoholics, and I was just heading down that road, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this. So
I saved her.
no, my children did. I love you, but my children did. So I recognize signs, so I know, that's why I don't take that shit now unless I'm just to the point where I'm crawling to the bathroom, which I have done. But I do take one gabapentin a day, every day. I'm supposed to take 3, but I don't. Dropping off some love. Stay safe. Thank you, sweetie. And your old man, too, please. Y'all be careful out there.
Who's that?
Tashana. Tashana Hines, trucker's wife. Automatics were the thing in Europe. I drove one for a very short distance in Poland. Lewis says, I took Vicodin before Oxy. My significant other was with me the whole time. It was him that suggested getting a medical marijuana card. Well,
I think marijuana should be legal
in every state. Yep.
No cards. Legalize it, tax the shit out of it.
Like they do alcohol.
Put the tax towards the school system and call it done. Or put that tax towards homeless vets or something to good use.
State border ahead.
If if I was president and you were a vet and you were homeless, that would be one of my biggest priorities is getting the homeless vets off the street. You're not going to get every homeless person off the street because some of them people want to be homeless. They don't want to work. They don't want to have responsibilities, and that's fine. That's your right. But if you're a vet and you're homeless and you want to be homeless, we have a place for you.
Mike said, yep, can't do that. Still a Schedule 1 drug. Army or veterans can't have it.
We're gonna give you an address. We're gonna give you a place to stay, and we're going to help you find a job, get on your feet. I also think like apartment complexes should have military discount, especially if you're active. And I'm okay with the government
lease forgiveness.
Oh, they already have that. You show up at your apartment complex and say, hey, they're moving me from Denton, Texas to Austin, Texas. That apartment has to let you out of the lease. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's in the lease. And it does not just military, because if you're being moved, job, whatever, they let you out. That's just all there is to it. But I think the military should, if there's no housing to be had where you're stationed, then they need, apartment vouchers that, will help with that shit. Most military people are stand-up people. Some of them are young and dumb and, but most of them, especially after they've been in a little bit, they grow up and they're stand-up people and they're going to do what's right. not have a lounge that I can recall. It does not. I remember. That's the one that had the games, and every time we went in there, we'd win $500 to $1,000.
Really?
Yeah. But Virginia has banned all those now.
I know.
Yeah, every time we went in there, we'd win $500,000, and we did it over and over and over and over. That's where we first started playing that car game.
Yeah.
But they do have a big laundry room.
Did y'all see where they're trying to pass a law where they put mental health issues under prison care? So if you're having, where they're putting mental health issues under prison care, so if you're having a breakdown, you go to jail. No, I didn't see that. And then Mike says the state can make it legal, still federally illegal, unless the government of the state has made it legal for medical only. CBD is legal in all states, just again, not for active or National Guard.
Well, it's not even for
Entering Maryland.
But
they're under FMCSA, which is federal anyway, so that would be.
Marijuana should be legal in all states. Now, I'm not saying you should drive on it. I don't know what it does to you.
It should be like alcohol.
You know,
But he has seen people who use it medically and then are not on it, and then has turned around and told them, okay, go get stoned and then come back, kind of thing. My nephew was using it because dang dude, get over it.
Jesus.
My nephew, ADHD, and he would self-medicate with weed. And he was working for us, doing fences with us. And he'd work his ass off.
He'd smoke every morning.
That boy was, man, that boy could work. And he'd get high every day, and Steven told me, he's like, look, dude, I'll work you, but you can't come to work high, because if something happens, you know. So, he's like, oh, okay. He came to work the next day, and you could not get that boy.
You couldn't get him to do shit.
You couldn't get him to focus on nothing. I mean, he just couldn't.
So I told him, I said, okay, do what you got to do, but if you get hurt, you're fired before you got hurt. He's like, deal.
That boy, man, he could work his ass off. I wonder if he still does that.
Probably not, because of where he works. Mike says those that do marijuana and drive are the ones that are 3 cars from the stoplight. Yeah. They're the ones doing 35 in the left lane.
Hi, Bonnie, honey. How are you this morning?
But they got a smile on their face.
Oh, that's funny.
Welcome to Maryland.
Maryland is not so merry, though. Alright, you too. Be safe out there. We got loaded yesterday evening. Brand new cars. Well, I don't know if they're brand new, but Mike says my comment disappeared. That tends to happen a little bit. The last car on that trailer was giving me Final Destination vibes. That tends to happen to me a lot out here. What Tyrone say about Marco? English or
Seems
no?
good. Speaks good English.
Good.
I'll call Tyler and talk to him, but he's on home time, I think.
Lila says, I think mine did too, Mike. What'd you say?
I said I'd call Tyler and talk to him too, but I think he's on home time.
18-wheeler, Tyler?
Yeah, just the driver.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Alright, for real. I need to clean this truck.
Yeah.
The inside of this truck is all
I
that
plan on
dust.
getting it. I want to see if there's a truck wash up there too.
The inside of this truck is dusty and all kinds of crap. Okay, for you guys that are on here, do y'all think I should stop doing that GLP one shot until I'm actually under a doctor's care with it? Where I can get regular checkups and shit.
How are we going to get regular checkups?
Leila, how are you doing on yours? Does Amber need a bubble bath? Amber needs a bath in general.
Amber needs a sauna.
Grandma said, excuse me, hi Grandma. And that's what I was saying, Leila. Yeah, it's still, I haven't had any side effects. It's still helping me to keep my weight off or down, whatever. But because of how Steven reacted to it after taking it for a couple months, and then all the new information I've heard about it recently, I'm scary to stay on it. hungry and I sneeze like crazy when I get hungry. Oh, that's funny.
Thinking about double nut bolts.
Hi, Candyman. How are you? Trevor and Tim, hello. How are you today? Thinking double what?
Double nut bolts. I need a nap.
Really? I figured after sleeping in this morning that we'd be okay to get us to where we gotta go today.
I ain't gonna take one. I don't know if I want to work on the truck today or wait and do it tomorrow. Thinking about waiting doing it in the morning because we're gonna get there at 1 o'clock. It's gonna be dark about 5:30. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do what I want to do.
Yeah, but we can go run the errands we need to run, can't we? Or no?
Yeah, I can go get the stuff I need to get today. Swing by Walmart and get some taco stuff. Have Joe buy a taco mix for me.
In 5 miles, exit right
Chips.
onto I-695 toward
We're all in it,
I-695 West.
Chips, cheese, taco meat,
I'm saying
tortillas.
overcompensating.
There's trailer park. Steven, do you think it's worth going to emergency dental and get this tooth pulled? Is it still bothering you? No, Leela, he has not put the train horns on yet. We haven't had a minute
I
to
think
do
I'm gonna
anything.
mount them and just not hook them up right now. I need to get them out of my box.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
What are you bitching about? Still bothering you? Are you still taking your antibiotics? If it's inflamed, infected, most dentists won't touch it. Some will, but from what my experience, most won't. But yeah, I mean, if you can find one, yeah. Does your company, the guy you drive for, does he have any automatics? That ain't a Freightliner. What's he paying, company driver?
Hi, Liam. How are you?
Well, next time you talk to him, because if this shit don't straighten up, I may, and I'm not saying I am, but I may start looking around. But this is what I want. I want RGN and an automatic, or automated, because I got an automatic restriction. I mean, I could change it, I just don't have a truck to go take my test in. So, and I don't have anybody at home in Texas that drives a manual for me to take my, to change it. I can drive a manual, that ain't no big deal. I don't have a way to change it. So the easiest thing is stay in an automatic. But I want RGN, I want hydraulic, and a decent truck. I don't want no damn Freightliner or Volvo. So, yeah, and ask him what he pays. And tell him I stay out. Out.
He has to be okay with the YouTube thing, though.
Yeah, I don't.
He has to be okay with the YouTube thing, though.
And he also... Yeah. And he also has to be okay with my YouTube channel. Most people are. The mega carriers probably wouldn't be, but I'm not going to go to work for a mega carrier. And I don't want to change. I don't want to leave. But if we can't get this dispatch problem figured out, then, I don't have a choice but to leave, because I'm not going to be micromanaged. I know what I'm doing. I've never caused problems. I'm never overweight.
Quarter mile, exit right, onto
Yep.
I-695 toward I-695 west.
So,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
yep. That's brake on me again. And he should, because you're an owner-operator. That's the correct way to do it. But my dispatcher lately has been telling me, well, you're not secured properly. Well, shit, that's 7 straps on a 21-foot aluminum tubing bundle, which is way more than I needed. And then last night, he's like, well, you didn't load that right, because those bundles should have put a bundle in the front. You're going to be overweight on the trailer, which I'm not. He's micromanaged me, and then he's getting shitty with me. He's not done this shit before. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know if he, had a bad week and Monday everything would be fine. But I flat just hung up on him yesterday. I was like, we'll talk Monday. And I hung up on him. So, but I'm not, if I can't get this fixed, which I'm pretty sure I can, I'm going to start looking around. But I don't want to go to a big company. I want to go to some place that's going to let me do my job my way. You know what I mean?
Quarter mile, keep left onto I-695 toward Pikesville.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vol Nation. Stephen made me take it out of the dash this morning. He
And I'm
said,
okay
I'm going
with
to make
paper.
you wear
If
that
that's
all
what I
day
gotta
today
do,
on the
I'm fine with
live.
that.
It's not like you guys are looking at me. So I don't have it on, but I have it with me in the truck. I think it's adorable.
Yeah.
What is the weather for you? Trevor, right now it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's sunny and I guess it's 50, 60.
I don't know. Like I
don't
said,
know what
I
the
don't want to
temperature is. I can't see it. But
and I'm pretty sure I can get it fixed. All I got to do is, I'll demand to go to the yard and I'll go in there and talk to the owner. I don't care.
I can hear that little car from.
I'm here.
5
Yeah, I
miles,
know.
keep
To
left
talk to
onto
you because I got a problem.
I-695.
I do my job. I stay out. I make them plenty of money. Leave me alone. I understand that we have some idiot drivers and you've got to micromanage them, but I'm not one. Right. this guy's got it. He knows what's going on, you know. And then leave him alone. Yeah, and then leave him alone. You know, but my dispatcher, he's tripping. Yeah. You know, my name is not Victor, and you know, I know how to load a truck. I know the weights. Leave me alone. You know, if I'm going to be heavy, I want to be heavy on the trailer because I know I can spread my axles and I'm going to be good. You know, exactly the way I did it last night. You know, I told them, I said, because I got bundles of perforated steel on, and I was getting 17 bundles, and I was like, do 5, 6, and 6. And first thing dispatch said when he saw the picture, he's like, you should put a bundle in front. You're gonna be overweight on the trailer. Dude, I got a spread axle. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell? I'm fine. And I texted him back. I loaded it. I told them where to put it. I tell everybody how to load my truck. I don't trust some forklift driver. Now, if I go to a roof and shingle place, they load 100 trucks, 150 trucks a day. They know how to put it on there, you know. But, you know, yep, that's right. And the thing is with the RGN, if you go to the cat scale and you're over, it's not that hard. You unhook your chain, you can move it forward or back and then rechain it and you're done. It's not like you have to go back to the shipper to get the load readjusted. Not one time since I've been at this that I had to go get the load readjusted. Not one time. Leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing. But the thing is, if you have in this truck I have now, I have my drive axle weight pressure gauge.
Leila says they have to be okay with me being with you too.
And I know, yep, and I know that if I'm legal on my drives and it's under, say, 44,000 pounds, I'm going to be legal. I know that. You know? Leave me alone. I cannot stand to be micromanaged. It burns my hide. No, you're doing it wrong. You're loading it backwards. Load it the other way. On excavators, put the tracks right in the middle of the trailer and put your boom in the back. That's what that trough is for. Yeah. If you put it towards the now, unless it's a long reach excavator, if you put it to where the boom is at the even with the back of the trailer, you're going to be legal. Have a overhang. That's just all there is to it. But if it's a normal excavator, like a Cat 320, Cat 350, whatever, then put it when you fold that boom all the way under, put it to where the boom is going to be even with the back of the trailer, and you're golden.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto I-695.
Yeah. I'm only good. How tall are you? House, they say you should be tall. You got permits? Well, it's level though, right? You're not high in the tail. flatten the tires, I don't know how tall your trailer is, your RTN, but if you flatten the tires, you're still probably 14.6 or right at it. Because most of those RTNs are anywhere from 14, 18 inches deck height. What's wrong with the trailer? Oh, that's funny. Why didn't they just pull
Smurfs. They used to collect the little Smurf plastic figures. When I was a kid, my dad brought me a 2-foot tall Smurf.
Does it have wheels for landing gear, or has it got feet?
California when I was a kid. Well, that's cute.
Okay. Because the ones with the wheels for landing gear are the ones that don't have parking brakes.
Apparently, there's a new Smurf movie coming out.
Just FYI, so you can tell that pretty quick. Because back in the day, back in the 70s, the yard dog wouldn't pick them up; they would just roll them. That's why they had wheels on landing gear. They just roll them around the yard because they didn't have parking brakes. Yeah. Yep. 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 Come on, Costco. What lane are you going to be in? This guy likes this white line.
Are we going in a tunnel?
My mom died February 8, 2010. Welcome to Baltimore.
Great.
Yeah, I'm going around it. I'm going to Ashland, Virginia. We're gonna park at the Flying J there that has the Golden Corral. What? And we're gonna drop the trailer, go to Home Depot, and I got to get some bolts and impact gun and extension.
I'm in the Netherlands,
And then in the
it's
morning,
cloudy
I'm gonna fix
here.
these fenders.
And
I'm probably
been
gonna mount
pretty
my
here
train
right
horn.
now.
I'm just not gonna hook it up yet, but I got to get it out of my box. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to stay in this truck. It's a new truck. I like the truck. I've got it set up the way I want. You know, and a lot of companies won't let me set up the truck the way I want. But a smaller company probably would. Or it's already going to be set up correctly. Yeah. I just, I know my job. Leave me alone. I just, Do you send in the paper logs to him? Oh, okay. Well, you know to hang on to those paper ones, right? Yeah. When you go to the yard, you need to dump them off, though. Yeah. Yeah, really. crackers or something, please. Ritz cracker, peanut butter. I'm hungry. And hold on, because we're in stop and go traffic.
There's a 650 Cummins in this truck, Sundown.
Yeah, I don't care for it. Yeah. I don't like Cars Jr. and I don't like Arby's. They're the same company, different name. We're slowing down. We had Burger King yesterday. Lunch. Dinner. Yeah. You need to get the LEDs. Yeah. Why didn't you put them in last time you were home, or at least throw them in the truck? Thank you, baby. Yeah. What headline do you have?
5 miles. Take exit 11AB on the right, onto I-95 toward
Oh, the
Washington.
rectangle ones. They sell some at. What are those?
A barbecue chips.
They sell some at Iowa 80. Those sealed beans. They got heaters in them. Keep the ice off of them. But they expensive. Yeah. You got the brights and the dims, or just the dim?
Are we going through a tunnel? Are we going to be going through a tunnel?
I don't think so. Yeah, it will. Right, LED. I got them $300 LEDs.
Holland, close to Rotterdam. Cool.
The brightest. Yeah, I got the brightest LEDs they make. Bought them at Iowa 80. Because I bought some on Amazon and I don't know. You got a scanner? Yeah, they can. Well, there's the problem.
Huh?
I said, there's the problem.
The top?
Yeah. Left lane's closed. Yeah. And it's on the shoulder. Left lane ain't closed. It's on the shoulder. Just people are stupid. But yeah, my dispatcher's mad because I wanted a 34 this weekend. Well, I ran all weekend last weekend. And
There's an accident right
the
here.
fender fell off. I got to get that fixed. And most of our, or damn near all of our drivers would have been like, I got to go to the shop, get this fixed. I can't fix it my damn self. You know, I don't understand. And he told me yesterday, he's like, well, you've been at the yard so much, we got to run and make some money. I said, why don't you look at how much I'm at the yard and how much I'm at home, and then compare it to everybody else's own time, and then shut the hell up. They do. What is that? We spent a week at the yard, but we haven't been home since November, or the 1st of December. Shut up. You know, I don't understand it. You know, if he wants to keep bitching, I'll have him send me home every 3 weeks, and I'll take 3 days every 3 weeks. You want to play with me? That's fine. Nope. Nope, he will not.
You can have those. It tastes funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for my shower.
How many miles you got left? You got plenty of time. See, if I can't get a 34, then what I'll try to do is hurry up and get where I got to go to where I can sit a little bit, you know, more than a 10 or 11 hour break. But, you know.
Do a wheelie. No bad shit. We ain't doing a wheelie.
Oh, they're bitching at the wrong person, that's all I got to say. And I'm not trying to be a cocky little asshole. I'm just saying, you know, don't do that. And all I gotta do is make a phone call. The little bitty yellow or blue one, the one that goes on the window. Oh, DOT inspection, yeah. Goes on the side of the truck. Yeah, it's like I just left the shop a week ago, 10 days ago, whatever.
Take exit 11AB on the right onto
He texted me and he's like, they want you to get a mid-trip inspection. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. And so I called maintenance. And I was like, what the hell? I just got the truck DOT inspected. Y'all just did a mid-trip on the trailer when I was there. Why do I need one again? And they're like, well, we know you take care of your truck, so we're going to take you up the list. He said, but just FYI, Mobetta, we're going to make y'all get them every week. Because we've had 8 out of services last week because of bullshit problems. Because these drivers don't do what they're supposed to do. I would be firing drivers. Yeah. Yeah. speed with there, it'd be alright.
Yeah.
I'd go to TA. I wouldn't go. I would go to TA. Clubs can't do a whole lot about that kind of shit. Yeah, TA or Petro. Yeah.
Hi, Chris, honey. How are you today?
Yeah. TA or Petro would be your best bet. Oh, you're talking about the check engine light. Oh. Have you checked your oil and your water level?
Hi, Brian. How you doing today, sweetie?
You check your air filter restriction sensor? Or
Howdy, howdy.
yours probably has that see-through thing, doesn't it? On the air filter, on the housing, air
I
filter
agree,
housing.
Leila. Bonnie, we're going to be on, when we stop at the truck stop, we're going to, yeah, we'll probably be on for most part, because we're going to run some errands. We got to go Home Depot and get some stuff. Got to run to
Yeah.
Walmart. So, yeah, we'll probably keep it on until we get parked and stay parked for the evening. So,
Yeah.
probably.
It was like that for me for the first few years with my mom, but now it's,
Next Saturday, we're going to go back to Members Only Lives. Reason being is because members pay extra for extra stuff. So,
yeah.
we're going to go back to Members Only Lives. When we start posting videos again, y'all will be able to get those first. The members will be able to see those before anybody else. But if you guys are wanting to do memberships, don't do any. If you do one for
Oh, of course.
YouTube, do the flatbed level, because I'm going to drop
I didn't
the
have one.
RTN level and the box van level.
Yeah.
So if you want to do a membership on YouTube, do the flatbed
Yep.
level, because I'm going to drop the other two.
Yep.
But said though, you guys don't just get the videos and lives for yourselves or first. You also get
Yeah.
a way to talk to us that's not on YouTube. You get Discord, or depending on the
Well, see, that-
situation,
in my
the
opinion,
phone
that's a
number
deal
for one of
breaker.
us. So we're gonna get back on somewhat of an actual real schedule.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
yep. Be right back. I'm going to do a couple errands and get a birthday gift from my cousin. All right, Zachary, honey.
Well, was it
How
Will
are
to
you
you?
today, Chris?
Yeah.
He's been fine for 2 years, Leela. He's got medical issues, and Stephen doesn't know if maybe his medical is the reason. So he was
paying rent? Well, that's nice of her. Yeah. Where's the house at?
I don't think it's more about us making the money, Lonnie. It's more of us because
I guess
those
as long as she
of the
takes care of it,
those are
you
the
know.
members that do pay for extra what's the word I'm looking for? I guess extras. It's just nice to be able to do that for those that do pay the extra, you know, give them something more. So, but I understand. I wish I could join memberships
Really?
to all of the channels that I follow too. But I understand that's just not feasible
Did he
for some people.
at the truck stop or what?
Computer information.
How'd they find him?
Thank you, Leila. That's the word I was looking for. Perks, yes.
Yeah. Oh, the trailers are tracked, yeah. You hook up that pigtail and it turns that tractor on. Yeah. Oh, probably closer than that. Our tractor's at the yard for the trailer. They can tell you exactly what spot it's in. Yeah.
Today is March 1st. Happy March to everybody.
My kids can track my wife. Nobody tracks me, but there's no sense in them tracking me if they can track her.
Making meatloaf, huh? Brian, have you ever had barbecue meatloaf? It's so much better than regular meatloaf. So much better. Tomorrow is your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, sweetie.
You just got out of it over
Yes,
South
Brian, barbecue meatloaf. I don't make it any other way but barbecue now.
Nope,
That's going to be one of the recipes
I
in
had
my
oversized
cookbook.
and
Barbecue meatloaf. It's fan-freaking-tastic is what it
that's
is.
the one you took to Washington was.
And if you try it, I recommend. Ask Mississippi. He tried it. They love it. But I recommend using the Sweet Baby Ray's original barbecue sauce because that's the best one that I have used in my barbecue.
Yeah, but if you pull into a way station and they have that overheight deal, you may wish you hadn't have.
Very, very good. I think it was Mississippi that tried it.
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah. It's very good. one out there, but I can tell you it's basically identical to regular meatloaf,
What?
except you use barbecue sauce instead of tomato paste or ketchup or tomato sauce. Just use barbecue instead of the other. You mix for minced onion, whatever you use to
Is it making
mix
any?
it.
Is it?
Just use barbecue
Is it
sauce
making any
instead of
noise?
the tomato stuff. Fantastic. Stephen and I stumbled on that.
What
We
kind
were
of
about
farm?
21 years old, 22 years old, and we were so broke.
Could be a fuel
We couldn't
pump, but
afford it
the
at the
thing is on that, most Hondas have a fuel pump hat.
But we didn't have ketchup, and I had barbecue sauce, and we had
So you don't
ground
have to
beef.
drop the
So
tank.
we made the meatloaf with barbecue sauce instead of tomato, and I've never made it the regular way since. That's been 30 years ago, 28 plus years ago. We've made it
I got a
barbecue ever since. But, yep.
Yep.
Yep, Bonnie, that's my
It could be a
favorite.
number of things. It could be a fuse. Normally,
Yeah.
fuel pumps don't go out. Just boom.
I don't
Normally,
like sweet
It
unless I'm eating like a ham and
it takes
Thanksgiving.
longer to start. You know.
So I don't use the sweet barbecue sauces, like the maple or the brown sugar. I don't use those. I just
Yeah.
use the originals. It's got just enough zing in it to be good, but not spicy. So that's why I use the Sweet Baby Ray's. Because I don't like really hot barbecue sauce because I like flavor. I like to be able to taste what I'm eating.
Yeah.
So.
The diesel or gas? Be careful with that ether. It'll put a hole in the pistons. Yeah.
5 miles. Take exit 27 on the right, onto I-95 towards Silver Spring.
I can probably eat it on chicken. I'm okay, I think, with chicken
Well,
being
I'm gonna get off here.
sweet.
She's giving me that evil eye.
I like brown
Participating in the
sugar.
live, so.
Brown sugar and butter on
But talk to your
chicken.
boss
Really
and
good.
see what
I
he
can
pays
probably
and all
do that
that
on
shit.
chicken, but I can't do that on beef.
Yeah.
Beef or pork.
Yeah. I got 16 plus years in RDN, so. Yeah. It's cheaper. Yep. So, anyway, find out the details for me. Do what?
The sooner the better.
Alright, let me know. Be good.
Brian says he's making meatloaf. I said, are you making barbecue meatloaf? He's like, no, wait. He's like, no, wait, what? I said, yeah.
Once you eat barbecue meatloaf, you'll never eat regular meatloaf
That's what
again.
I told him. I said, we did that back when we were 21, 22 years old. We've
We
never
couldn't
made
afford
it.
ketchup.
We never made it any different.
It's good.
Very good. See, we're from Texas, so
We'll barbecue anything.
yeah, pretty much barbecue.
But you have to eat it with mashed potatoes and corn.
You don't have to. do, but
Yes,
that
you
is the
did.
only way. That's the only thing I can fix with it. It's the only thing he'll eat with it. Mashed potatoes and corn. I want some Mexican cornbread. That sounds so good. Cornbread in general sounds good. Oh, hello, lady. Motorcycle. She's playing on her damn phone, driving a motorcycle.
Probably doing GPS.
Wow.
You got a bubble butt.
Yeah, that's why I said lady, because I don't think I've ever seen a man with a butt like that. Sparkly ass helmet. And again, nowadays, you can never tell.
That's right.
Actually, yeah, Leela, it probably would be
What?
really good. She says, I bet mac and cheese would be good with barbecue meatloaf.
Yeah. And I've had that.
Good morning, Dawn, honey. How are you doing? Morning, Smurf Queen and Steve. How was BK last night? Steven ate half his burger and was stuffed. I ate my burger and was stuffed. Ask Dawn. He's had barbecue meatloaf. It's good stuff. Dang it. I'm fixing my glasses. Barbecue chicken with mac and cheese. Yeah,
Yep.
that's very good together too. Steve's meatloaf is good. See, that was Melissa's meatloaf. What'd you do that for? It was. You didn't cook.
Maybe the first 4, 5, 6 years we were married, you couldn't cook nothing. It didn't come with instructions on the box. You burned water.
Bullshit.
You burned water on the stove.
Yeah, and you went from a size 29 to a size 40 because I couldn't
Because
cook.
of my cooking, not your cooking.
Bullshit. You lying
Quarter mile,
SOB.
take exit 27 on the right, onto I-495.
No. Mac and cheese. Sorry, Leela.
We can't do barbecue meatloaf in the truck, can we?
I have done barbecue meatloaf in the truck.
When we had a couple dates, you know.
No, sir. I did it in the freaking
Well, then,
pressure cooker.
shit, do that too. I don't give a damn.
I did it in the
Quarter
pressure cooker.
mile, bear right onto I-495 toward I-495 West.
Glad that way.
Speed limit on Tuesday.
I don't like that one.
My sister used to burn water too. I didn't burn water.
Yes, you did.
I have boiled water out again, but I didn't burn water. You can't burn water. You boil water.
Okay, well, you boiled it completely out. There was nothing left in the pot.
Yep. I've done that a few times, making tea and forgot I was making it. Yep. I have burnt tea. I have burnt tea because I've put tea on it
You know how
and
many
forgot
times
about
you
it.
burnt my ass?
Not as many as you would like. I am getting hungry. These taste bad.
Are they hot?
They taste bad.
They're not. Those don't go bad.
You want to bet? Because of the foil?
tires, that's fine. I will move you. I'm bigger and badder. And probably fatter.
Don, how you feeling, bud?
Jesus, can you get any closer to the guy in front of you, jackass?
I can't wait for a bus.
what they did with the rail. The government paid the railroad to do the transcontinental railroad, and they got paid in land, and they got paid by the mile, and it was more crucial or more beneficial rather. That's why there's because they got paid, straight paid so many acres per mile or something like that. Curves got paid more, and so they put curves in. They put a lot of curves in.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto I-495 toward Northern Virginia.
Where are we headed this time? We are going to Ashland, Virginia, Dawn. Ashland, Virginia.
State border ahead.
We've taken 1 week off in 3 months since we got back in the truck to break down in that freight loader.
Yeah. Good God.
There ain't nothing I can do about it.
I know.
I-95, what do you expect?
I know.
Huh?
There you go, right there. You two keep me in your prayers, please. I'm back in the hospital.
Don?
Yep. What's going on, honey?
Yeah.
now.
Something's up then. There's another gas or something that got them, or it was foul play. I don't know.
I'm in my fast. It's Ramadan. Yeah, I figured you had said something about you wasn't going to be on for a while.
In 5 miles, keep right onto I-495. You're very sweet, Hassan. He says, I love you guys that much next to God. LOL. Good people you both are. Always working hard and grinding. That's excellent.
Well, not to hear my dispatcher talk about it. My dispatcher says I don't do shit. Pick a finger, jackass.
And the 10 in front of you. As dispatchers are the reason I retired 3 years ago after 35 years.
Yeah, dispatchers can be. They just can be.
I like that. Hassan says, Stephen, ignore the arrogance and ignorance. You know you're worst to the company.
Well, we're fixing to have a conversation about it.
Brian says, I-66. Oh, Don, that's sweet. He said, thanks. For those that have not already done so, please remember to click that like button and subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content.
I don't care if you enjoy the content or not. Hit the damn button.
Wow, look, babe. Look at the color of that water.
Yep.
Very pretty.
Crossing border. Entering Virginia.
Virginia. Virginia. What are you doing? What?
Look for the back scratcher.
I think it's in here.
Thank you. Looks like that side damn near caught on fire.
Looks like it did.
Yeah.
Lightning, maybe?
Now the truck fire underneath it.
Really?
Yeah. From the bottom, lightning would have been the top.
Depends on where lightning would have struck it.
But lightning's not going to strike wood instead of the metal that's holding the sign up. You know?
All users, easy pass. This is tight.
Yeah, it is.
This is why it said no wider than 9 feet out there.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto I-495. Keep right onto I-495.
What does that mean?
What?
The no truck sign. For what?
For the
For
toll.
this? family owns printing business, and I work with idiots all day long, and all point fingers at each other, including at me, but I learned a long time ago to ignore and move on with my day. Printing business. Printing what? Like t-shirts and that kind of thing? Or like...
Probably letterheads and stuff.
Yeah. Because I make my family proud, and I know my customers love us, so yep. Very good.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Cheesecake Factory. No promotional stuff, no banners or signage, and no shirts.
Be that way.
It's more like larger printing where we help other printers and organizations get stuff printed, some of which is specialized. It is things change every minute in our business. Just think.
do you want me to
onto
look up,
I-95
man?
toward Richmond.
That you're right.
Alexa, Max Vaughn. Who donated the land for the Arlington Cemetery?
The Arlington National Cemetery is situated on the land that originally belonged to George Washington Parke Custis, the grandson of Martha Washington. Custis had willed the land to his daughter upon his death. If you'd like, I can tell you interesting history facts every morning. Would you like to enable this routine?
No, shut up.
See, it wasn't a president.
Martha Washington.
Was not a president.
Okay.
Goober. It's not like Staples where you go in and walk out right away. Projects, specifically printing jobs, take time. Some customers or clients do not understand that, or printing in general, and then my brother and the designer have to explain everything like you would to a child.
I get it. People are dumb.
Yeah. Or impatient. What part of the country are you, Hassan? Pennsylvania. We just left Pennsylvania. That's where we started out this morning, was in Pennsylvania. Hello, Gregory. He says, good morning, y'all. Hope you have a great day out there. Thank you, sir. You too, honey.
Just kidding. Thank you, though.
Take the first exit on the right onto I-95.
I need a map. How about you? I'm just tired.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You know, you said we've had a week off in 3 months. We didn't take that week off.
No, we just didn't drive that week.
Yeah. Anyhow, I do have to get up and get on with my day. So keep smiling and keep on pushing, folks. Have a wonderful day. And a blessed weekend. Stephen, I love shirts myself. He says, Stephen, I love shirts myself, so right on. Son says, come on, people, let's get more likes and subscribe, please. Let's support this incredibly nice couple. It's their hard work that things get places on time. Peace and blessings later on. All right, sweetie, thank you. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. Got it, KW?
Yep.
His chains are very loose.
balls. I'm tired. Going to lay down and take a nap. You can bet on that.
You're gonna have to give me a little bit because I didn't make the bed and the bed
I
is
don't
a wreck.
give a damn.
The bed is a wreck.
Throw that shit out the door. I'm taking a nap.
I'm freaking cold.
Are you? I'm sorry. I got hot. It's all about you, princess.
Never. Not when it comes to that temperature setting.
Shit. Fine effort. Circle, circle, dot, dot.
Now you have a cootie shot. I bet that's fun in the wintertime.
What? These are good.
Park.
Yeah.
I only got a couple left. So. We've eaten that whole bag though.
Normally we don't.
I know, normally they go bad. I like having stuff like that to snack on.
Yeah.
That's what you say, okay? That's what you say. We don't know when he's listening.
Yeah, no. You bastard.
It's fishing. It's fishing. It is windy.
Yeah. They get fuller when they get harder. They get harder. that is. Yeah. So no more talk about taking the legs yet? They make you feel better. Because it could be that, and I'm not a doctor, obviously, but it could be that shit you got going on your back is the infection from your legs trying to find a way out. I mean, it makes sense to me. You know, so. Yeah, mom had, well, I mean, you knew my mother, but she had a sore on, I don't remember, left leg or right leg that happened in 1982. And because she didn't have good blood flow down there, it never healed. Yeah. Yep. What's Daddy think about it?
I'm glad you recognize the harm of prescription drugs, as the doctors are not taught about the harmful side effects. Nurses have made pharmaceutical hours in schooling where doctors have none.
Yeah.
Or more pharmaceutical, yes.
What did you talk to Sam about it? What'd she say? Are her and Russell still going through that shit? Good. Good. That's the thing with young kids is, you know, they get involved, they mess around, they F around and get pregnant, and they don't realize from the get-go, doesn't matter what happens to us, we have to be civil because of the kids. You know, that's one thing me and Melissa talked about. You know. Yeah. Yep. So when did you get back in there? They say how long you're going to be there? Really? Well, you should know everybody by name by now. Which hospital are you in? Is that the one up there at Main Street? Yeah, you know that's where Scott works. Scott and Karen. Or Scott does. Scott's over the blood bank up there. And Karen, she got ran off or something.
No, she didn't run off. off. She took another job.
She's doing something at an actual doctor's office now, I think. But yeah, Scott worked, or last time I talked to Scott, he works up there. He had been there for years. Scott, the next door neighbor in Corinth. Yeah. Yeah. Scale closed. Hell yeah, it's gonna be a great day.
Charlie horses on the back of my
No,
house.
I only got 50 miles
From us. There hopefully it helps.
Yeah. Pissed my dispatcher off, but I don't give a shit.
I hope that helps, Roxanne. As a teen, I went to church with a guy who was a druggie. He ended up
what?
becoming a pharmacist. Church?
The offender?
Church.
No, that's why I wanted a 34 this weekend, so I can do the shit I gotta do and take a bit of a break.
I already did.
And he has the gall to tell me, well, you was at the shop for over a week. We need to make some money. I haven't had a week. I haven't had any home time, any time off since the 1st of December. And we're gonna take 3 days. We're gonna take 3 days in May and go to the dentist, and then we're not taking any time off till December. I don't want to hear it. You count up my time off versus everybody else's time off and tell me where I rank, because I don't want to hear that. So I'm gonna talk to him Monday, and if he's better, fine. If not, I'll make a phone call. So I just figured I'd check on you and see what the hell's going on. Yeah. Well, Dylan's talking to us again, so they got their income tax, and he paid me the part he said he was going to, and they went and got him another vehicle, and now they needed to, at least he paid cash this time. He wasted $10,000 last year getting that vehicle because they wouldn't listen to me this year. He went and paid $4,400 for a Honda Odyssey. So, I mean, I wouldn't have gone to a car lot to get it, but that's them. It is what it is. But anyway, yep. I got 49 miles and I get to take a nap. Yep, get a little bit of rest. Anyway, I just figured I'd check on you.
Love you.
Alright, let us know if anything changes.
We love you.
Alright.
How long they say he'd be there.
You don't know if he's going to be there a week or 3 weeks. Depends on the antibiotic medicine they give him. But he's going to go ahead and talk to the surgeon about taking the legs. Which if they do that, he'll be there quite long.
What did his daughter say?
Well, I didn't. She's like, oh my God. And Danny's like, I ain't making that decision. But at least Sam and Russell can't speak without hollering and screaming at each other. So that's good. Once you have kids, you're stuck.
For the most part, yeah.
No, Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Roxanne, my grandmother used to use, and I don't know if you've ever heard of it or seen it, but Absorbing Junior. My grandmother used to use that stuff religiously.
I think it's the same shit.
And it might help. That or witch hazel. I don't know if you like bananas, but potassium in the bananas helps with the Charlie horses. I don't know if you can take potassium or not. If you can eat bananas, it would probably behoove you and help out if you could eat a couple, 3 of them a day or something, you know. At least that's what I do. When I start having Charlie horses, I'll eat a banana or 2 a day for a few days, and that'll help me for quite a while. Quantico.
What?
Marine Corps Base Quantico. That is.
Yep.
I used to put a Bengay on my back all the time. I've got to get me some bananas. Capsaicin works real well too.
And capsaicin to heat
Capsaicin, yeah,
is the
like the tiger paw patches.
no capsaicin.
Yeah.
Capsaicin is the heat in the peppers.
Yes, baby, but they make patches, capsaicin patches, for muscle spasms and cramping and Charlie horses and shit. That's those patches that water you. Take the patches. Sonopos, I think, is capsaicin patch. I used to use BioFreeze. It's more expensive than Bengay or Icy Hot, but it works. I'm freezing. What are you
I
doing?
want you to see how warm it is outside. Calm the hell
I'm
down.
freezing, so
Because I got the air conditioner on.
it's chilly. It's cool.
It says 73.
It feels cool.
Jesus, why do you get mad?
I thought you were being mean.
No.
I'm sitting over here freezing.
How often
You're gonna roll
am I
my
mean?
you're gonna roll my damn window down.
No, you need to back up. How often am I mean to you? Never.
You pick on me like that.
I'm gonna pick on you.
But I am sitting here freezing my butt off, and you're
Then
gonna
put
roll
some
my
damn
window
clothes
down.
on.
You know how
I'm
cold it is?
sweating.
You know how cold it is? Roll your window down.
I can't. I got these thingamabobs stuck in my window.
Roll your window down, not mine. Jeez.
It shows 73.
It don't feel like it's 73 outside. Oh, wait, what was that?
73 at 70 mile an hour should feel like 49.
Roxanne, if you're talking about what I'm talking about, Mason, is what grandma used to use. I used BioFreeze. I don't know which
biofreeze or capsaicin, Sonopas. I think it's Sonopas. Those are patches.
Yeah, icy hot patches.
Icy Hot didn't work as good as the Sonopas did, or the Tiger Balm, or it's Tiger something. Found them in the Icy Hot area of Walmart, but they have some different sized ones now. You can get the great big patches for like it'll fit the whole your whole lower back.
Yeah, I've used some of the patches.
I love them. I like them better than I do the creams or the lotions or anything like that. I like the patches better. Yep. But yeah, that stuff really works. Or Absorbine Junior. She used to use Absorbine Junior too. Absorbine Junior is a liquid with a roll-on, kind of like a roll-on deodorant. So it's like you don't have to get your hands all nasty and messy with it. Biofreeze is also a roll-on. That's what I use with a roll-on. Yes, ma'am. I will pull a picture of a couple different things to send you in a little bit.
What the fucking hell? whole package.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Tastes great. Let's go.
Leon says, where is this? Honey, we are in Virginia. Almost to our stop. We have 30 more miles. Bonnie, if you're still on here, honey, I guess we're going to turn the live off so that we can take a nap. But I will turn it back on later. have to go another 25 miles to Ashland, Virginia. And that's where we're going to stop.
Quit holding on.
the horse was a lot older than what the lady who sold her to
So
Pawna
yesterday you said it exactly backwards. Yesterday you said that the horse was younger than what she was told. But I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
What you just said doesn't make any sense. Why I would
Yesterday
say that?
you said, and we can play the tape, that she thinks the horse was younger than what the lady told her. And I was sitting here thinking to myself, dang. So you said it backwards yesterday. And you do not have to look at me like I fell out of the damn turnip truck.
Anyway, she thinks the horse was a lot older.
Exactly the way you looked at me. Just then. Yes.
Oh my god.
Don't hit me.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yes. If you're gonna do that to me, then yes. Frickin' jackass. I quit you.
Dig it? It's okay, I can fire you.
Please do. Maybe I'll take a
You
day off.
stupid ass idiot.
No, he was not talking to me just then, y'all. I promise he wasn't.
I could have been and just pointed at the truck so I didn't get in trouble.
Right. Keep it up, buddy. Keep
No,
it
he
up.
put a triangle in front of his truck, which is against DOT regs. You don't put one in front of your truck unless you're on a 2-lane highway. Non-divided. This is definitely not a 2-lane highway, and it is divided.
Quite divided.
So it's 10 feet, 100 feet, 100 feet. He had one
10
in
feet,
front.
100 feet, and then another 100 feet, right?
Do what?
10 feet, 100 feet,
Yeah.
and 100 feet.
Yeah. He had one in front of his truck and then about 20 foot, 20 foot. It's like, we take, this shit just, please pull out there. I will knock you all the way to your delivery.
Yeah. But you have horses? I didn't know you had horses.
You got a horse.
Roxanne's got 5, she said.
You got one. You just don't ride it very often.
I don't have a horse.
Fucking step right here.
You wish. Stop that! Jackass.
No, I don't.
You are. I am fixing to waylay the holy shit out of you. Stop.
I'm not doing nothing but driving.
You're dumping my tits.
Oh, I'm not. You don't have those.
Sorry, you guys. Don't do that again.
I have never done that.
You liar.
Not a once. Not
You
a ever.
liar.
Ow!
Stop.
How rude.
I'm fixing to be really rude.
Y'all need to call the authorities because I'm being domestically abused over here.
Uh-huh. Hey, Dewana, we were just talking about you. I said
Ow!
stop. Domestically abuse my ass.
I am.
I hit you back when you hit me.
Like I hit you. I'm a battered husband.
You are not. Butthead.
Shit for brains.
Table.
You're gonna have to wait.
I know. Sorry, I was busy finishing up marrying my poor horse that had passed. That's what we were talking about. I was like, that's why we haven't seen her today. And Roxanne was saying, the one that has horses. Roxanne's got 5 that she said 5 seniors that don't get ridden because she's retired them all.
Wanda, did you take the saddle off of it? How are you looking at me like that for?
Oh, you're terrible.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you are.
You need to, don't you hit me again. I will push you out of the truck.
No, you won't. I'm seatbelted in. Stop.
We ain't playing that game.
Do it again. Do it again. Ew! Jackass, that hurt.
Put it down.
Domestic. That hurts.
Yeah, so does that back scratcher. I've got bruises all up and down me from you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. She wasn't saddled, Stephen. Come to find out, she was older than the lady told me.
Okay, well, yesterday Melissa said that she was younger than what the lady told you. And I was like, that don't make no sense. That would be a good
If I
thing.
said younger, it was because Tawana says I thought she was younger. But I'm telling you
what you said yesterday.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get another one? She said her other mare is just moping around. The Matza River. What? Never mind, I heard what you said. It took me a second to play it in my head. Stephen! Damn! You are terrible! Don't say that again. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No, sir. No, sir.
Roll Tide.
This winter was brutal on her.
Should have brought her in the house.
How long had you had her? Not at this time, later on. 5-year-old. With the youngest yet. Maybe a gelding.
I need some fuel. It's flashing at me. I got
4 years ago? Okay. Is it?
damn near, but no.
We're gonna get fuel before you work. We got enough to.
Yeah. I'll get fuel after we get up the trailer and shit. That way I save my spot. Oh, but there is a spot.
Yeah.
There should be. I'm just hoping we get one.
With 300 plus spots, yeah, there should be.
I'm hoping we get our normal one. That's hard to back into, though. I mean, it's not hard if they're not busy. If they're busy, it's damn near impossible. My wife beats me. I'm very battered. I've got bruises, lumps all over. She's very mean.
Yeah,
and
right.
not very clean. That was the first thing I could think of, so. Has wings. What? Angel has wings.
You're a liar, you jackass. Jeez. Leon, I don't drive. I do help him do everything but drive, but yes, we are always together in this truck.
And when she feels the need to keep me in line, she slaps shit out of me with a back scratcher.
No.
Liar?
Stop!
See, she just did it again.
With my hands, not the back scratcher.
I would never raise a hand to you.
Tell my dad.
No, that's just foreplay.
But it's not.
I'm trying to get to it.
Oh, that's gonna turn them off.
Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Go, go. Can I
There's
go?
a
Can I
truck
go?
right here.
Go, go, can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Go, 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 on. I win. If you get past the front of the truck in the right lane and you're in the middle lane, you're stupid.
So you come with your men? I only have one man. And Donna says, hello, Leon. And yes, he picks on her constantly.
I do not.
Yes, he does. Been trying to clean and started at 10 and looked at the clock. Now it's time to put the twins down for a nap. Sigh. Roxanne said, wow, Roxanne. She says, my horses are 34, 30, 28, 27, and 19. Only 2 geldings. Geldings are more laid back, but still can be butt heads. Terry says, you guys went right by me in Harrisburg.
You should have stepped out in the way.
Luke says, he always picks on his Pete Queen.
No, I don't.
Leela says, I'm back. I dozed off. I figured that's what happened. Yes, you do, Stephen William. That's what Tawana said.
Why don't you come ride with me for a week, see what happens?
Then she beat the shit out of you.
It'd be the best week of our life.
I'm tired. I think I'll be glad to take me a nap today. Luke says I'd have fun riding with him for a week. Yeah, you probably would. You're a dude though. You ain't got food for him to dump.
Hey, we're going across, me and Jeremy and Oscar are going across the lake. Wintertime, and I look over and Jeremy's nipples are just rock hard. He didn't realize how cold it was going to be. And I reached over and thumped his nipple, and tears were coming out his eyes.
I'm telling you, this shit hurts.
That shit hurts so bad.
It hurts. I'm telling you. It does not feel good to get your boobs dumped.
It's just foreplay.
Did you see Zelensky and Trump yesterday?
Yes, I did. And Zelensky earned every minute of it. He deserved every second of it. Showing up at the White House in pants and a t-shirt.
Luke says as long as I'm in a pilot car.
Take exit 104 on the right.
He's not escorting otherwise.
Rogers Clark Boulevard toward Carmel Church.
But Zelensky should have had a suit on. And the news media was raking him over the coals for it. The first thing Trump said after he met him out at the portico was, well, he's dressed up. Yeah, that's just rude.
It's very disrespectful of the office.
It is, and that's what the news people were saying. They're like, come on, you're sitting in the highest office in the land, you can't put on a suit.
Joanna says you wouldn't be able to handle me. You'd put me out because I would have you laughing so hard you'd piss yourself.
It'd be the other way around.
Roxanne said Trump put that idiot in his place.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't see it, but I think I would love to go back and watch it.
Oh, you probably said, you could probably watch it too.
Probably.
But Zelensky's like, I'll put on a suit when y'all help me in this war. And Trump said, the idiot president before me sent you how many trillions of dollars? Or the stupid president?
As long as people don't look at Trump as a Putin supporter because of that, though.
No, I don't think he
Because
will. Zelensky started all of it, and our president at least had enough balls to say something about it. Biden would have been like, oh, it's okay, maybe I should have worn swept down. Reagan wouldn't have put up with that shit either.
Luke says they're already saying he's a Russian backer, sadly. Yeah, they were saying that before he got voted back in.
I don't give a shit what they say. The thing is, there's no president in the world that has ever made everybody happy. It's not going to happen.
Ever.
The problem is now we have social media, so everybody gets to see everything.
Yeah, and have an opinion when they're not entitled
Which
to have
not
it.
everybody should have an opinion.
Yeah.
If you, I want him to create a government agency that I'm in charge of opinion giver. And if you can pass the test, I'll let you have an opinion. If not, go home, shut up, and sit down.
Charge of the pilots, Luke said. Hello, Yoda, honey. How are you? Hello, Dale. How are you, honey? Leon says, which state are you driving now?
Playing on your phone.
We are in Virginia. We have to unload in Virginia, Ashland to be specific, Monday morning.
20 miles from our stop. And we gotta be there at 6. So we're gonna leave at 3 just to make sure I make my dispatcher happy.
The hell we are.
I gotta make my dispatcher happy, happy, happy. Never even noticed it. Boobie-doo. I like your boobs. Don't turn into a dude. Just keep your boobs. Bring them out so I can see.
And Roxanne, that is totally what Steven believes too.
What?
That guy wants us to rebuild his country as if we were responsible for the destruction. I think he should pay us back.
I do not agree with, we bombed the shit out of Japan and then we rebuilt it. I don't agree with that. You start a war with us, we wipe your ass with it. We're not, if I was president, we're not going to rebuild you. Screw you. You started the shit. We finished it.
Leela says my significant other went and picked up my cat Cleo's urn yesterday. It's a tiny little thing.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa off.
I don't think there's
Luke
an open
says,
spot.
I went home to help my wife
Quarter
grieve her
mile,
grandfather's
turn left
death.
onto Carmel Church Loop.
She has to take care of her mom since she broke her arm. And
Speed limit reduced ahead.
so she broke her arm and shoulder last night, and her dad hates me and doesn't want me there. So how many of those name brands are you going to
Turn
use
at the
that I
first
sent
left
you?
onto Carmel Church.
I don't know yet. But he already bought the domain name. He already paid for it for 3 years. Leon, he's driving a Peterbilt 567. Pawna says, oh geez.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Rogers Clark Boulevard.
It says it's 75 out there.
23.
Closer right there. Oh, I see why you said it was hard to get into if you're
Yeah.
busy.
What?
There's one right there.
Well,
I don't know if you can get into it now, but oh, there is a truck wash right here too.
good.
At least there ain't no snow on the ground. We do hate being on I-95. It's supposed to be 72 here today. I have my windows open to get some fresh air. What are we hauling? Luke, we are hauling some perforated steel. Very nice. And I like being this way because we ain't got to listen to this shit.
Yep, that's why I did it.
I've got to go to the restroom.
Well, I'm gonna go get fuel.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you want, you can Get out when I go fill out, or if you need to go, go. I don't care.
It ain't gonna take you long to get over there. That's pretty. You okay?
Yep.
The hip or the knee?
Yep.
Both, I guess?
Yep.
No, we are not oversized. Can I show you the inside of the truck? Yeah, as long as y'all don't judge me on me not making my bed today. Because I didn't make my bed today. I just threw everything in the bed. There's the truck. Driver's seat. That's where you keep groceries and clothes. My bed is a mess. I just chunked everything back there this morning. Oof. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, see? Laundry, pillows, blankets, the whole nine. Yeah, this is the inside of the truck. Oh, thought it was being held for. Yeah? No more snow? Well, we can hope. Damn, I'm freaking cold, y'all. Jeez. I'm getting my sweater on. He's sweating. I don't know how the hell he's sweating. Because it's freaking cold in here. And I'm always hotter than him. Always. My sweats are all dirty still. I don't have pants on. I have my pajamas on actually. I didn't even change out of my clothes this morning. Sorry, there's crap all in his seat. I'm just getting it out of his seat. Ooh-wee. Whew. Looks big and spacious. Well, there's plenty of room for Steven and I. It's not like massive, but there's plenty of room for he and I. Holy. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. And I make my bed usually every day, but because it was a short run today, I decided just to throw everything. What's wrong? Were we too far forward?
Yeah, because when I unhook to work on it, I don't want to be sticking out that way.
Oh. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, the quilt. Yeah, I normally make my bed every day and clean up the cab every day because I don't like clutter. But because we were doing a short run and we have to do some work on the truck and shit outside today, I thought, well, what the hell? I'll just throw everything back there. I gotta go do laundry. Anyways, I want to do the bed linens anyways, so that's why I didn't make it, because I wanted to strip the bed and clean and wash that stuff. So it's a Peterbilt, Leon, a Peterbilt 567. You're starting out rough for my family, but with lots of prayers for sure. Hey, Dewana, is that person back at home, or is that person still out? If you catch my drift. Oh my goodness. Alright, I love y'all. I got to go. I can't wait no longer. Ooh.
beat her. Never mind, go ahead. I can't see the chat, so sorry. I think we're gonna get good internet service here. Y'all want to know how many showers I got at Flying J and Pilot? Let me tell you. I got 137 showers at Pilot and Flying J. No. That is incorrect. Excuse me. Hold on. Got 150 showers at Pilot and Flying J. That's a lot of showers. I can get really clean on that. Yep, Leland, she should have stayed in the truck. I gotta get a few of my lights on, or I'd wait. It's nice outside. It's about 75 degrees. I'll roll the window down so y'all can feel. It's a busy Flying J. There's 8 people in line for a shower right now. Well, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and turn y'all off because when I pull underneath there to get fuel, it's gonna kill it anyway. So at least this way I get to say bye, see ya, thanks. We'll probably turn it back on later, but all we're gonna do right now is get fuel and then take a nap. So, but when I pull underneath that awning, it's gonna kill the internet anyway. So, thanks for watching, thanks for playing. Look out for us to come back on later on tonight or tomorrow. That's gonna be up to Mama. But thanks for playing. See y'all later.